The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Cross could be useful. Appear to be in two minds. Federico Valverde. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And very deftly cut out. Camavinga. Chouameni. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Williams. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. Not easily by Courtois. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given it away. He could pick out a teammate. Berchiche. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius. Mendy. And options in the centre. Oh, superb skill. And it's still on for him. And Bellingham. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Williams. Body in the way. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Williams. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Sunset. Pishit with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Went in strongly, decisively. Mendy. And Bellingham. Will he find the net? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Camavinga. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Back to Williams. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Sunset. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Carvajal. Valverde. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Incisive pass. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Lewandowski. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski with others to play it to. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Juan Foyt. Gerard Moreno. Still passing it around with authority. Decides to shoot. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Showing good defensive judgment. Parejo. Now with Bailly. It's with Parejo. Baena. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And the emphasis is on creativity. Strong hand on that one.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Raúl Albiol. Arnaud Danjuma. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Gündoğan. Lewandowski now. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juan Foyt. Gerard Moreno. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Christensen. And take it away. Pedri. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, very effective play in possession. Gundogan. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Moreno. Alex Baena. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Baena. Pedraza with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Villarreal come away with it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Moreno. Moreno. And the textbook interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Frankie de Jong. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Crucial piece of defending. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente. And defensive play to be applauded. Lenormand. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Molina. Griezmann. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Not great distribution from the keeper. Jimenez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. He takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room, but they took care of the situation defensively. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there. Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And threading it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Oh, that'll be a free kick. Oh, great vision. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Reinildo. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, breezing past him. What an important piece of defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Sunset. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Reinildo. Foiling his opponent completely. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
No real conviction in the challenge. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. Nahuel Molina. Now Griezmann. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and these Atletico fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
5 minutes to go. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Attack, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And knocked out of there. And the cross goes in. No strong hand on the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, great vision. Carvajal. Can't miss, surely. And he's fired it against the post. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Eder Militao. Oh, he's lost possession. Griezmann! And pushed away to safety. And using his strength to shield the ball. Courtois. Carvajal. And Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Jude Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. How about the cross? Well, it's one pass after another. Reinildo. Now with Griezmann. Griezmann! And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearing his away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Oh, tremendous vision. Bellingham! That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. We'll see today, well off target.
Well, not really what he was looking for there. That's a waste of a good situation.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. De Paul. Reinildo. And that is that, half-time. Alexander Sørloth. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Reinildo. Cuts in from the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendy. Carvajal. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Vital intervention. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Mbappe. Did well to clear it away. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for him.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Axel Witsel. Nahuel Molina. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Axel Witsel. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Carvajal. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Axel Witsel. Lenormand. Griezmann. Nahuel Molina. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And blocked. Aurelien Tchouameni.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
He's blocked it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. And back to Valverde. Danger now. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. And Atletico A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuli Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, attacking possibilities. Sunset, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Promising possession, this. It was on its way in. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Nico Williams. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Buruseta. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Baena. Pedraza with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Nico Williams. And cutting it out. Moreno. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Buruseta. De Marcos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bailly in danger of giving it away. Has a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Good-looking sequence. Oh, that's a really good run. And angling it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Sunset. Williams. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Berchiche. The cross is on. Looking for the right angle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. Well cleared away. Guruseta. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. Now can they make something happen? And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. What to like about that pass? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. One fight. It's with Parejo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Arnaut Danjuma. Baena. Takes the shot. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he has options available. And there to intercept. It might be on for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In behind for him to chase. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fight. Raul Albiol here. Santi Comasanya. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Just the challenge that was required. Herrera. Nico Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Superb stop. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Llorente. Not messing around with that clearance. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. And a very good challenge. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Pedraza with it. It's a neat move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Got in the way of it. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. And the ball with Sørloth. Llorente. Reinildo. Strong hand on the ball. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Playing it short. The cut back. Stopped a certain goal. Gets in the way once more. Juan Foyt. Now Parejo. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's in. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. It looks promising. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Pedraza. Baena. Arnaut Danjuma. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has eyes for goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reinildo. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, we're into the final half hour. Arnaut Danjuma. Released it nicely. Can he find the net? Oblak holds on to it. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Reinildo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Llorente. Under real pressure here. Offside the decision. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alexander Sørloth. Gerard Moreno. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koke. Axel Witsel. Now Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And nothing comes of this attack. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
The outcome is a goal kick here. So a personnel change then. Jeremy. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Jeremy. Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. Can he take the chance? And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gündoğan. Plenty of support here. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche plays with Demarcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Gündoğan. Now with De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Christensen. Koundé. It's with Gündoğan. Pedri. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Frankie de Jong. Well, Athletic come away with it. Nico Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played in there. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Kuruseta. Moving it forward. A chance to whip it in. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. It's with Gündoğan. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gundogan. Pedri. And Christensen. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. They're underway again following the goal that made things level. Good looking move. It was that they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedri. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that puts them in position. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. But after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Williams! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Top-class defending. Breaking at pace. Sunset. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Just the challenge that was required. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Williams. Pichet. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pau Victor. Jules Koundé on the ball. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, lovely ball. Torres. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And they're making a change. Rosetta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Reinildo. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Jimenez. And the ball with Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. And they keep the ball moving. What a block! Gündoğan. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Llorente. Reinildo. And the decision offside here. Pedri. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Llorente. Reinildo. Llorente. They certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, he's blocked it! He cuts it back. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Short corner taken. And crossed in there. Well, that's the run of the mill as saves go. And the manager has one out of it. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with De Jong. Barcelona losing possession here. Nahuel Molina. Lewandowski. And back to De Jong. It has to be. Great defending. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Griezmann. Nahuel Molina. Now Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. And short it is. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Llorente. Halved away by the keeper. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Nahuel Molina. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Christensen. He fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Opportunity here. Superb stop. Alex Balde. De Jong. And making his move inside. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. But in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches...
Oh, surely! What a block! And the Villarreal throw in here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Villarreal recovering possession well. Alex Baena, Danjuma, Pedraza. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Well, potential danger. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely blocked. I must say this looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Fine reading of the situation. Mendy. Camavinga. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. And Bellingham. Super piece of defending. Juan Foyt. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Moreno. Moreno. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Carvajal. Real using width to good effect. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Not showing good patience. It's a good-looking ball. And a fine cross. Smuggled away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Wonderful block. Just can't get it past them. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now can they make something happen? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And Villarreal come away with it. And it's a quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Meat and drink for the Belgian.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Could play it in. Puts it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside O'Reilly. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Carvajal. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And still danger here. Well, body in the way. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mbappe. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alex Balde. High quality defending. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Return to Lewandowski. The fans want to see a shot. Magnificent defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Christensen. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Bellingham. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. De Jong. Balde. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Carvajal. Back to Mbappe. And Bellingham. And a very good challenge. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Eder Militao. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Options in the middle. Koundé. To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Federico Valverde and Bellingham. Mbappé, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Gundogan. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. And return to Valverde. And can they make one of these passes count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Frankie de Jong. Gundogan. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Determined defending. And support available. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Carvajal. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, that's clear. Valverde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing into the middle. Thwarted by the post. Attending to his defensive chores.
But what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
It's a promising City move. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. And City coming away with it. Walker. De Bruyne. Haaland. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it well. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Further attempts to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Not away completely. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Excellent strike! Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Good clearance.
Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Rodri. And Grealish. And options in the centre. He's foiled them on his own. Can he find the right pass? And City recovering possession well.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Time is up. And the danger is averted. De Bruyne. Walker now. Foden. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Bellingham. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Mendy. Able to deal with the threat. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And using his strength to shield the ball. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Gvardiol. Rodri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Grealish. De Bruyne. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Ball retention so important. Mendy. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A change in the offing for City. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Well, high quality defending. Carvajal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Carvajal. Well, that one has promise. It comes to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. And showing fine vision. A deft clearance. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Closed down straight away. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Haaland. And a tidy challenge. Well, it's such an icon. Can he finish them off? Tremendous block. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A fine block. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. Playing it short. Hakimi. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the problem not completely solved. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And quick pick, not out of the woods yet. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. He could pick out a teammate. And the defensive intervention there. Gündoğan. Could be troublesome. De Jong. Great chance! And that is offside. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire Emery. Mendes. Crossing opportunity. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Shaping to shoot. Wonderful block. Cutting infield here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Teammates available. Hakimi. Determined defending. Moving forward effectively. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Lewandowski. Crossing down well. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. It might be on for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Frankie de Jong. Firing it in. What a block! And green space galore for PSG. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And over it comes. Danger averted. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking, very much an option. No way through. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Who can he pick out? Oh, really close, just over the top. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gundogan. Rafinha. Victor. Good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Victor. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Hakimi. Now, options are plenty. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Delivering it. And he succeeds in stripping it off the line. Cross has promise, and effectively carried away by the keeper. Hakimi. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ferran Torres. Pedri. De Jong. Torres. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus, must score! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Bernardo Silva. Walker. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Foden. Erling Haaland. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Oh, tremendous vision. This looks promising. Foden. They could nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turan. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, that's splendid play. Turan. Opportunity. Knocked away by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne has support. Gvardiol. Grealish. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. Way up. It might still be problematic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled at 1-1 here. Silva. De Bruyne now. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Yildiz. Keeping the ball moving. There's a cutback. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. So he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. It's an opportunity. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now he must favour the cross. Way up. And played in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. winning back possession. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Phil Foden. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, an aimless clearance, and that was down to the pressure. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. He fancies it. Easy save. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Walker. Now with Silva. And an effective clearance. Chance to play it in. Are they going to forge ahead? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Locatelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Weah. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. Silva. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Haaland. Foden. Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Haaland. They got a good palm on it. Giving him a lot to think about. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Bremer. And now Michele Di Gregorio. Thuram. City did well to win it back. Takes aim. Really sound defending. On a time for composure on the ball. Vlahovic. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And the keeper deals with the danger. Haaland. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Arkadiusz Milik. It's with Douglas Luiz. Milik. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He has time to play it over. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. Danger still on. Vinicius. Corner given to Real Madrid. Playing it in. And cleared off the line. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. With a really good run and passing it well. And he put it in. High-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And they're going for the short one. Out for a Liverpool throw. Now what can they do from here? Federico Valverde. Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. There's someone to play it to. And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Carvajal. Moving the ball really well here. And Bellingham. Taking care of business defensively here. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. High-class defending right on the goal line. No more time left. First half is it. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, no problems defensively. Luis Diaz. Endo. Here's Robertson. Incisive pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Liverpool corner given. Could still be dangerous. Van Dijk. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And support available. And that is offside. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Jude Bellingham. Valverde, and it's opening up. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Time for a change then. Nicely cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be a chance to break here. Offside the decision. It's a good-looking ball. Brahim. Released it nicely. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. So, a Real Madrid corner. And dealing with the danger. Brahim. Onto Carvajal. Vinicius. The cross from Dani Carvajal. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Mbappe. Can he take the chance? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Perhaps they can counter from here. Darwin Núñez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And foul it is then. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Will he play it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Wataru Endo. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Luis Diaz. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is running again at 1-1. Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turan. What to like about that pass? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Well, the supporters think it's on. High quality defending. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Just wanted to get it out of there. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Timothy Weah. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. And moving the ball impressively here. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Douglas Luiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. It should be. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And the short option preferred. Mopping up defensively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Friend Thuram. There will be a goal kick here. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the crossbar. Juventus unable to retain possession. Pedri. Gundogan. Now with De Jong. Firing it in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Locatelli. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. "30 minutes left for play." Timothy Weah. Chance to play it in. Weah. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Vlahovic. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. On to De Jong. Now a decent position. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. Friend Thuram. Oh, this looks useful. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The cross is on. Well down for Barcelona. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, sensational effort!
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Thuram. Locatelli with it. Timothy Weah. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Might be a chance to break. De Jong. And no way through. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. The short option preferred. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Good work from PSG to win it back. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback position.
What a chance this is.
He can't hold on to it. It might be on for them. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Vitor Pereira. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Fabian. Fabian. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Jack Grealish. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Bernardo Silva. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Pereira. Ramos. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And PSG using width to good effect. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. A smart stop here. Beautiful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. It's a weighted pass. Dembele. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dembele. Marquinhos. Well, no way through. And that is that for the first half here on the French Cup. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Bernardo Silva. Akanji has it. Holland. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nuno Mendes. Zaire Emery. And no way through. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now, can they take advantage? And drawing it back. He's blocked it! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Let's see about the delivery. Super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And players waiting in the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And he has options available. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Reading it well. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's been aimed towards the front post. And putting paid to the danger. City could be onto something. Happy to take on the shot. Marquinhos with the block. Hold on! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Given away by City. So a throw in here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Timely intervention. Teammates available. Well, he's given us away. Grealish. He's got to score! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dembele. Bernardo Silva. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Grealish. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. So Bosley.
We've had a pair of keys handed into
Núñez.
reception. Please can you go to reception if you've reached
Liverpool
the
might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Well, nothing productive, really. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Salah. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Will Barcelona restart the game? Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Pedri. Fired over the corner. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Salah. Oh, no stopping him. Salah. Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he find the net? On to De Jong. De Jong. Decent looking pass. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He's blocked it! They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. McAllister. Well, Barca have the ball once more. De Jong. Now he must favour the cross. And looking towards the back post. Able to deal with the threat. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. McAllister. Wataru Endo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Frenkie de Jong. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. And still pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski. Really well positioned. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Christensen. Pedri. Moving forward effectively. Happy to take on the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. It's with Gundogan. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Might work out. Magnificent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Frenkie de Jong. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Good ball over the top. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. De Jong. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Frenkie de Jong. Nice looking move this. De Jong. Superb block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. It looks promising. Taking care of business defensively here. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. And return to Salah. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Frenkie de Jong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafinha. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Harry Kane. Teammate available. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Federico Valverde. And passing it well. And it's opening up. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palinha. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, Bayern have it back now. No possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. Now with Coman. They had to react and did. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Palinha. How about the cross? Will be a Bayern corner. They favour a short one here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Eduardo Camavinga. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Yes, it's been...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And played in by Kimmich. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. And teammates around him. Sané. On to Coman. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Sané. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And the first half is in the history books here at... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Harry Kane. And Coman has the chance. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And making his move inside. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again at 2-2. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Carvajal. And back to Bellingham. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Musiala. Sané. Kane. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe into the middle. And he's clear his lines. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Real might threaten on the flank.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And Bellingham. Kane. Determined defending. Coman. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Angles it back. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the counter looks on here. Options available. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, the rain has come in and apparently has no intention of departing here at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the corner played over by Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. But into the keeper's gloves. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can he find the right pass? Alexis McAllister. Chance perhaps. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, this could really help the cause. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ramos. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It has to be! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Pulls it back. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fabian. Minge. Now a decent position. And a long way out here. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. In fairness, not the greatest of headers. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Robertson. He has time to play it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ramos. And Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Return to Fabian. Will he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Diaz. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Darwin Núñez. Diaz. Núñez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. So the corner played into the box and making sure it wasn't problematic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 10 minutes to go. Ferreira. Dembele. And Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh yes, what a pass. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, blocked it! Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Davies. He read it well defensively. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Let's see about the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Quality defending. Kane. Teammates available. Davies. Coman. Good work by the keeper. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. And he's in an offside position. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. It's a very attractive passing sequence. They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Space here for Barcelona. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eric Dyer. Coman. Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Koundé. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway once more, and not enough left to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? He's in control of the situation. Davies. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. this once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Christensen. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. They really look after the ball when they have it. Gundogan. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, that's back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jamal Musiala. Coman. Oh, he looks threatening. And Coman distributing shrewdly. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A bit short with the clearance. Kimmich. There's the cutback. Dyer. This could level it. Top-class defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in with a real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Sané. And Palhinha with it. Alphonso Davies. Konrad Laimer. Palhinha. And they find a gap in the defence. And a shot. What a commitment to defending. 20 minutes to go. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Could be dangerous. Pedri. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. It's a substitution for Bayern. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. And Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Released it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Lewandowski. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Coman. Müller. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is! All of the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And the final whistle then. And sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's been given to Arsenal. United could be onto something. And looking towards the back post. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martin Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes has it.
For more information.
It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes, really important piece of last-ditch defending. And a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. Struggling to get it away. Shot attempted. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jorginho. Tomiyasu. It's with Gabriel. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Maguire. Marcus Rashford. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Promising possession, this. He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabriel. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Saka. Good through ball. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Ødegaard. On to Jorginho. Can he do it from miles out? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Diogo Dalot. Lisandro Martinez. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Opportunity here, and diving to thwart him. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. That's not a bad ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rashford. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marcus Rashford. And there we have it. The first half action is... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has the strength to hang on to it. Surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And promising start from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Running room galore for United. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Rashford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. This might be ideal for the counter. Diogo Dalot. And a decent delivery. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
White. Saka. Ben White. On to Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a throw in here for United. Maguire. Zirkzee. No panic, just passing. Has a go. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Ben White. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Martinez. Oh, great block. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. White. The cross is on. And well positioned to clear. 5 minutes left. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal have given it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Marcus Rashford. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
This looks more than decent. Might be able to set up the chance. Gvardiol. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mihailo Mudryk. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the problem not completely solved. This looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Bruyne. Walker now. Throw into Manchester City. And quick thinking defensively. Plays it back. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. And a strong tackle. Rodri. Phil Foden. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne with options. Grealish. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Mudryk. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Palmer. Nicely cut out. Grealish. And players waiting in the centre. Can't quite hang on. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. They've given it away. Phil Foden. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Rodri! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Walker. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Grealish. On to Haaland. Vital intervention.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grealish. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palmer. Mikhailo Mudryk. Given away by Chelsea. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Might be able to set up the chance. Vigorous defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodri. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
More than decent this from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays along. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. Wataru Endo. Nunez. Determined defending. Here's Luke Shaw. And Rashford. Decent position this for United to find themselves in.
Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a really good run. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Diaz. Trying to craft something. Magnificent defending. Salah. Easy save. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a timely intervention. Rashford. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Oh, breezing past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And ably dealt with. Rasmus Højlund. Now Casemiro. And Rashford, superb block. Incisive pass. It's run of the mill as saves go. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Endo. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Defending really well. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford! Strong hand on that one. And a strong tackle. Nunez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, that one has promise. Crossing possibilities. And effectively parried away by the keeper. "30 minutes to go then." Bruno Fernandes has it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fernandes. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. They do pass the ball with authority. And quick thinking defensively. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Can he finish? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yes, time to play is over. Now winning back possession. Really good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Endo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diogo Dalot. Marcus Rashford. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Has a go. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now sending it in. Well, behind for another corner. Could still be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And operating up front today is Heung-min Son. Options in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. William Saliba. Rice with it. Havertz. And a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. Ben White. White. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a decent delivery. Well, no danger now. James Maddison. Richarlison. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Richarlison. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tomiyasu. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. He's showing a real will to win the ball. That'll be a Spurs ball. Son! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans.
Number 7, Son.
White. It's with Ødegaard. Tomiyasu. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he finish? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Ben White. Return to Ødegaard. Smuggled away. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Going well. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Just the tackle that was needed. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. Sarr. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Bissouma. Son. James Madison. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Heung-min Son leading the line with authority. That's very much his game. How would you sum up his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Taken short. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ben White. It's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And you need your defender to take charge. Possession one. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Richarlison. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move.
With the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Just enough defensively. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get one more big chance?
Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Coming onto the pitch, number 11,
Tomiyasu.
and number 5, Thomas
Martin
Partey.
Odegaard.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off
There
the
to win
pitch,
it back.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 16, Timo Werner.
Oh, moving it nicely. And he did what he had to do defensively. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's Luke Shaw. A good and fair challenge. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Jackson. Oh, good strike! A strong hand on the ball.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Marcus Rashford. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Credit to them for winning back possession. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Mudryk. Conor Gallagher. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. He'll take this on. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Gallagher. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Less than convincing defending. Rashford. On to Fernandes. Genuine chance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Kukureya. Badiashile. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rashford. United might be able to cash in. Casemiro. Cleared away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This attack looks highly promising. Mikhailo Mudryk. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. Casemiro. Marcus Rashford. A good vision there. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Rashford. That's a useful cross. And really neat and direct to the keeper under the circumstances. Kukureya. Just 15 minutes remaining. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he take the chance? Strong hand on that one. Diogo Dalot.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Teammate available. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. They're underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mudryk. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. It didn't go to plan in the end. Diogo Dalot. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An Arsenal corner. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Kukureya. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And cutting it out. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Mikhailo Mudryk. But he's certainly not alone. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And intercepted it. Trossard. Simple catch, really. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer. Madueke. Oh, could be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Van White. And now with Trossard. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Madueke. Trossard. Looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Mudryk. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway here into the second half. Martin Ødegaard. Getting the better of his opponent. And he's broken free. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And a useful cross. Not away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Mudryk. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And he has options available. Giving it a try. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. Who won the score? What's going to happen next? Kukureya. Mikhailo Mudryk. Kukureya. Gallagher. And he read it well defensively. Decent looking pass. Gallagher. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, gifting away possession. Tomiyasu.
This is a message for all
Trossard.
supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game and your
Well, they have the ball once more.
the turnstile. Thank you.
15 minutes left for play. Jackson. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Gusto. Cleared away comprehensively. Declan Rice. It's with Takahiro Tomiyasu. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Kai Havertz. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Did well to win the ball back. Jorginho. Tomiyasu. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Making sure it didn't get past him. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that... So, final whistle. And that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. And Grealish. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Terrific block. Foden. De Bruyne. So the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Able to get his body in the way. McAllister. But he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Nicely cut out. De Bruyne. Grealish. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Rodri. On to Silva. Haaland. Haaland! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Salah. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal! And a decent save, full credit. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Walker. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent strike! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger cleared. Haaland. De Bruyne. Liverpool in a position of menace. They could nudge in front. Crossing blocked by Walker. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just the clearance that was called for. No more time left. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Silva. Walker now. Rodri. De Bruyne with options. Has eyes for goal. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he's blocked it! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well cleared away. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Could be dangerous. Wataru Endo. Now he must favour the cross. Diaz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Vardiol. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kevin De Bruyne. And return to Grealish. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Walker not given a moment to think about it. Can they hit on the break? Promising pass. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Great defending. De Bruyne. Great opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, that one has promise. Well, there's the pullback. Just can't get it past him. Constantly thwarted. Alexander-Arnold. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Holland. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, if Liverpool do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, these Liverpool fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Got a certain goal. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Level again here. This has been quite the rollercoaster ride. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a win? The tension is... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Spurs finding space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Nicely blocked. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and potentially a handful in attack today, Heung-min Son. Making progress. Fruitful looking attack. Gives them a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. James Maddison. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Maddison. Cross-fired over. Now good clean catch by the keeper. And then back to Robert Sanchez. Madueke. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. And return to Son. Will he finish? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Up underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jackson. Conor Gallagher. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Bissouma. Son. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, great block. The corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Not the best clearance. Maddison. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Pape Matar Sarr. Richarlison. Shot attempted. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gallagher. Kukureya. Jackson. They need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. James Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking cross. Simple save, really. Mudryk. Kukureya. Gallagher. Mudryk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Being pressed here. No more time left. That is it for the first half. half has started here at the home of Spurs. Son. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And clearing his lines. Could be troublesome. There's still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Moises Caicedo. Mihailo Mudryk. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, James Maddison certainly was influential in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So half an hour remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. Corner kick then for Spurs. And it is substitution time at this junction. Lots of power over placement, but not the desired result. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Son. Beautifully weighted ball. Pedro Porro. An intervention just then amid impending danger. Under some pressure. Given away by Chelsea. And support available. Brilliantly blocked. Werner. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, smart stop.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Pumped away by the keeper. Kukureya. Sterling has it. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the stadium, but can Spurs find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. Keeper diving to thwart it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the shot. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today.
Opportunity here, and nicely parried away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with...
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Ederson in goal made it look easy. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good challenge. Rodri. Well, beaten easily here. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. Chance to cross. Fernandes. And now Rashford. Well, potential danger. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Phil Foden. Oh, fancy footwork. Stopped a certain goal. Now sending it in. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Players waiting in the centre. Opportunity maybe for United here. Taken short. Martinez. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. De Bruyne has support. Grealish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. That'll be a United throw. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. Rashford. Now with Casemiro. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Silva. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a fine United move in the making. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dalot. Strong hand on that one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manuel Akanji. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rodri. De Bruyne. It is a decent looking attack here. Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Erling Haaland. Significant acreage for a City to run into. And it's a quality pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rashford. Rashford. Still a chance. Dalot. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Grealish. Ball with Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And making the run to the inside. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yes, time to play it over. They had a decent reading of that ball in. His determination there for all to see. And keeping it out. A change in the offing for City. Who can they pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Rodri. Gvardiol. Ten minutes to go then. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, he's given us away. Here's Luke Shaw. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Will he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Son, happy to take on the shot, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Diaz. James Maddison. Yves Bissouma has it. Kulusevski. Now Son. Liverpool have the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. Andrew Robertson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Endo. Mo Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Maddison. Richarlison. Son. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. Salah. On to Diaz. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Fine sequence of passes. Richarlison. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Could cross it in here. Maddison. Now Son. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Heung-min Son. Promising move from Tottenham. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Spurs with the corner. Not the best clearance. Madison. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mo Salah. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Son. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice weight on the pass. Marvellous anticipation. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Oh, he saved it well.
If the blue card passed outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Coming off the pitch.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
High pressing at its best. Salah. Options in the centre. And he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Easy save. Son. Might be a chance to break. Son. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Mo Salah. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Werner. Now with Son. Will he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Number 7, Heung-min Son.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. So Bosley. Salah. Mo Salah. Oh, he's blocked it! And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. And what a magical save it was! Played over, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Thuram. Vlahovic. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Strefeza. Kefren Thuram. It's for Douglas Luiz. Intercepted effortlessly. Cutrone. Veloci. Moreno. Can he put it in? And did just enough defensively. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Nice looking move, this. Great defending. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Well, beating his opponent. No way through. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. Locatelli. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Still alive. Well, no damage done. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. Went in strongly to win the ball. This looks more than decent. Shot blocked, but still alive. Pulls it back. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. And the pass deftly cut out. Luca Mazzitelli. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Petrone. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Kefren Turam. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Danger here as he runs at them. Weah. Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Vlahovic, opportunity here. Oh, great block. Petrone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's clear as lines. His determination there for all to see. And possession given away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. And options in the centre. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Douglas Luiz. Corner for Juve.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Untidy on the ball. Options in the middle. Petrone. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Arkadiusz Milik. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. It's still alive. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Mazzitelli. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Belotti. Oh, tremendous block. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, still an issue here. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Good weight on that pass. And that is offside. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Antonin Barak. Kouame with it. Rolando Mandragora. Gonzalez with it. Can they get in behind them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. You can sense the threat is there. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He's blocked it! Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past them. And the flag does go up, offside. Keane. Christian Kouame. Barak has it. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. Dusan Vlahovic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Can he find the net? So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And still dangerous. Antonin Barak. And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yildiz. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Colpani. Oh, might be. A strong hand on the ball. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Weah. And that's a straightforward stop. And he has options available. Yildiz. Locatelli. And a useful cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. We're making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. 30 minutes left for play. Yildiz. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. They really look after the ball when they have it. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? Could still be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Colpani. He's certainly not alone. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nice looking pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Substitution time it is here. Antonin Barak. Abdelhamid Sabiri on the attack as there to be late excitement. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in the skin. They will make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Can they get in behind them? He fancies it. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Timothy Weah. Dusan Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That's a good-looking pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, what's he gone and done? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He has time to play it over. Can he finish? Cristiano Biraghi. Antonin Barak. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Veloci. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Christian Kouame. Cristiano Biraghi. This looks interesting. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Veloci. Could be dangerous. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, moving the ball impressively here. This could be troublesome. Really commanding goalkeeping. And he has options available. Moreno cuts it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he successfully got past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas D'Acunha. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Colpani. Trying to open them up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And he clears it out of harm's way. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Biraghi. Well, no problems defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moreno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Going well, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alberto Moreno. Cutrone. Moreno. Good looking sequence this. Will he play it in? Gives it a go! And did just enough defensively. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Only failed to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A routine save. Nicolas Gonzalez. Colpani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, who can he play it to? Ranieri. And he's clear as lines. Moise Keane. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. So making the substitution now. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Exploiting the wide area. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cristiano Biraghi. Mandragora. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Body in the way. Antonin Barak. He'll try his luck here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Five minutes left. Strefeza. He has teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. And danger still. The goalkeeper covered. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Osimhen. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Sound piece of defending. Politano. Lobotka to take the lead. It was on its way in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Crossing possibilities. Ongisa. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. That is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiasso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Politano. This looks promising. Osimhen. Could be! That is how to keep it out of the net. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. A small stop here. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mazzocchi. And on to Osimhen. Osimhen. Able to close down the shot. Clean challenge. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Osimhen. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, great vision. Osimhen. Oh, blocked it! Douglas Luiz. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Osimhen. Mazzocchi. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Spinazzola. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Douglas Luiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Good idea. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Osimhen. Juventus recovering possession well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Very quick thinking there. Delivered into the area here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Real chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. I would love to have that header back.
Con il numero 99 Anghissà. Dentro con il numero 8
Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Lobotka. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Osimhen. And did just enough defensively.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. 15 minutes left for play. Dusan Vlahovic. And possession lost by Juventus. Now a decent position. Great defending. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bremer. Turam. Locatelli. Nice weight on the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Timothy Weah. Locatelli with it. Can he find the net? A strong hand on the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates to play it to. Celik. Now with Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, no doubting the ability of Lorenzo Pellegrini, and he is the sort of player who can decide a game. What do you expect to see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He could pick out a teammate. Weah. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Dovbik. Pellegrini. On to Angelino. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cambiaso. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now he must play with a cross. That'll be Roma's ball. Mancini. Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Dybala. What a block! Won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Going short. Pellegrini. Now the cutback. Great defending here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Juventus have given it away. Dybala. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Timothy Weah. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That was going in. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Angelino. Dybala. Pellegrini. He's blocked it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Yildiz. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing into the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a useful cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. Pellegrini. Angelino. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Pellegrini. Good effort here. Able to get a body in the way. 20 minutes to go. Vlahovic. Douglas Luiz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well read to win possession back. Locatelli. The delivery. Well thumped clear. Pellegrini. Angelino. Enzo Lefebvre. Pellegrini. Huge block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Turam. Locatelli with it. Arkadiusz Milik. Vlahovic. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well-timed tackle. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. Pellegrini. He fancies it. Determined defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Camavinga. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nico Williams. Vivian. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Williams. Sunset. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely saved. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And over comes the corner. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. He's in here. And it's come off the keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. But no one latched onto it. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And Bellingham. Shot blocked, but still alive. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Second half underway with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. What to like about that pass. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Just over the top in the end. He's found a pocket of space. Williams. Able to get his body in the way. Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. Good through ball. Is it going to be? And a very good challenge. A deft clearance. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And possibilities inside the box. Team save. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Rudiger. Carvajal. Valverde. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Kuruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a chance to whip it in here. He succeeds in clearing it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Winning back possession.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, they've given back possession easily. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Mbappe. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes left. De Marcos. Sunset. And he did what he had to do defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mendy. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. It's the Barcelona corner. And they fancy a short one. And that is how to block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pedraza. Arnaud Danjuma. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And he stopped them in their tracks. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski now. Able to get his body in the way. And Lewandowski waiting. And he's clear as lines. Raúl Albiol. Now with Bailly. Danjuma. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Terrific block. Santi Comesaña. Good technique displayed. Moreno. And options in the centre. Inside he goes. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. This looks interesting. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Can they stop it going in? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Rafinha. Alex Balde. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. Pulls it back. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedri. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Pedri. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. And ruling is offside here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just can't get it past him. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pedri. De Jong. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. Baena. Now options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Now we're into the final half hour. Koundé. Koundé. Now will the cross work out for them? Good piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moreno. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Chance now with the corner. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He succeeds in clearing it. Fight. No way through.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Plays it back. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Pau Victor. Koundé. Can he get the level? And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. They're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They will make the change now. And a great clearance. Last line of defence, literally. Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fight. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Will he find the net? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A textbook interception. Manu Trigueros. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coach.
Opportunity here. Vital intervention. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Athletic come away with it. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Reinildo. Alexander Sørloth. Rodrigo de Paul. Has eyes for goal! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Sunset. Good movement. Oh, great defending. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Molina. And Atletico will get the throw in. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Can he make it count? Strong hand on that one. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And that's the end of that move for now. Fruitful looking attack. Williams to take the lead. Oh, he's blocked it. Reinildo. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Nico Williams. Now, who can he play it to? In behind for him to chase. And a cutback. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Llorente. On to Koke. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Decides to shoot. Not a surefire goal. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. to be in two minds. What a block! Not away completely. Griezmann. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Sunset. Into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. Might take the lead. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. And Witsel with it. They could really get at the opposition. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a short corner. Now what can they do from here? Well, what a stop that was. Played in by Griezmann. And the attack fizzling out. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Nahuel Molina. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Struggling to get it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Reinildo. Jimenez. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. And Witsel with it. This is looking threatening. Could be threatening. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Second action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Under Herrera. Well, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Koke. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And the danger is averted. Showing a real will to win the ball. Koke.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
It's time to play it over. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely blocked. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Reinildo plays with... What a save! Rodrigo de Paul. And the defensive intervention there. And Bellingham. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Griezmann. And the ball with Surlot. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Reinildo. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Time tackle. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Can he do it? And nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! Molina. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Molina. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. High quality defending. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Crossing opportunity. Oh, might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Substitution for Real Madrid. Koke. Reinildo. Well, in Marcos Llorente, they have a very important and effective player usually, but he'll feel there's room for improvement.
And it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Koke. Nahuel Molina.
Informamos de que los taxis hoy no se cogerán donde habitualmente, sino en las inmediaciones del fondo norte.
Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Decent looking pass. Having a shoot. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ceballos. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And here's a change now for Atletico. No match for a well-organised wall. Molina. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. You're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a simple clearance, a good one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on. That was going in. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a very good challenge. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A tremendous block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Griezmann. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kuruseta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Juan Foyt. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Alex Baena. Arnaud Danjuma. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos. Clattered away. Nicely timed tackle. Foyt. Now Parejo. Juan Foyt. Moreno. Strong play here. And possession given away. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And pulled back. And that's a very good parry. So near, but wide. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Foyt. Now with Bailly. Parejo. Danjuma. Baena. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A deft clearance. Sunset. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken 1-0 here. Well, the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good use of advantage there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Trying to open them up. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And now Yuma. Now Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. "30 minutes left for play. Bailly. Yuma. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Sunset. Williams. Great defending. Williams. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Here it is now, a substitution. Bailly. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Guruseta. Nico Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Five minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. DeMarcos. Stopped a certain goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,